Hello, hello. I am Austrakear, and now to continue the adventure into Fallout New Vegas. Now to round up things in Kamakaran. And see the things that I have left. Like I couldn't do the interrogation because I was a self-hearted devil, I suppose. So they wouldn't trust me to do the interrogation.
You're back.
Any help?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is it a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
So, why does the courier have such stupid choices? Hey. Why not just beat it senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So I'll do what you can.
I think if you rough him up enough, and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room, and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Okay, let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
Yes, yes.
Long time no see, Silu.
I'll sit tight.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
Oh,
Yeah, keep
pass.
dreaming.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles.
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Selous, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Yeah, the thing is...
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Oh. You're quite confused.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
You must miss giving orders now that all your men are dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Sounds to me like you were too gutless to follow Caesar's orders.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Alright, you may come back, officer. Yun na. Like
Is something the matter,
title
Selous?
matters.
You look upset. Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
I don't know.
Oh,
I thought she
am I
seemed like a nice
degenerate?
lady.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have her torn apart by dogs.
That's a long walk, Selous. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
Yeah, you know I could
Your
just
tactics
send
are a
the Rex
joke.
to you if
If you don't
want
like
to be
dealing with
teared down
me,
by
I can bring my
dogs.
friend back in.
Both of you can rot.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
That Legionnaire have so much heart.
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
Oh, we do. You talk tough for someone who's afraid to die.
You think I could get where I was in the Legion army if I feared death? I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
So you were unafraid to cut any throat but your own?
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead.
Alright.
Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot.
And who's the operative?
I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my cantery.
See, don't you feel better now that you've divulged all those state secrets?
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
Oh, you mean like the Burning Man? It was pretty incompetent, you know? What? I mean... You were a little godless.
Aha!
Bide? Where are you at?
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
I'll be going then.
Yep, see you around.
Now to the other things in that camp. Taking care of them spy. What hour is it? 11 p.m. Oh, that's good. Huh?
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Oh, the entire safe house. Captain Gills at Bitter Spring needs reinforcement. Can you spare any?
I appreciate your concern for Bitter Springs. You've already been quite helpful to the NCR. I suppose it's only right to return the favor.
Alright, now to look into the leaking of intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it.
Not.
See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Alright.
Bye.
That'd be quite simple. Simple, simple, simple. With the power of foreseeing. With the almighty eyes of previous playthrough. Ah. The world that never changes. Or
Nice to meet you.
hello,
I'm
Curtis. So, do you need any help for the intelligence leaks?
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I
You
start?
want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Alright, I'll be going.
Later.
You purely innocent person.
I've got your back.
Alright. Now, Boyd. Where is she gone? Contreras is easy to find. But I rather have Boyd first. Where are you? Where are you, lady? At your
You got
destroy
something to say?
disk.
You're back.
Anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Tell me about the break-in.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there, just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
I kind of already freed him long time ago. So I'll be going. Not my fault if you have the... If between officers you don't talk between yourselves. That shouldn't be my mandate. It's not the way to the rear of the camp. I should go downstairs for that. Huh?
Hey, what are you doing out here at this hour?
I couldn't sleep, so I decided to take a walk.
Yeah. I get insomnia pretty bad myself out here. I think it's the heat. Weird how sometimes it's cooler out here than it is inside. Well, I hope you manage to get some rest. Take it easy.
Well, that was odd. I've never got that speech before. Especially since I didn't think I would get out at the same time as the guy. Is supposed to come that way, unless for some reason. Is there any interface? No. I just gotta wait it out. Okay, he's walking. Now I just have to be patient. Such a slug. Now where is he? Behind that aircraft. Come on. Come on, guy. I am at your hours. It shouldn't be that long. A casual walking going on. What do you think, Rex? Do you like a walk during the night? Because it's quite the waiting, the slog. Alright, go in, go in. You're almost there, dear Lieutenant.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4.
Alright. Now to take care of the train. Hopefully I run fast enough to reach it. Or rather sneak. Do 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 do. Up way. Do 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 do. And then to report to the colonel. Do do. Simply simple, simple. And then
Yes? What is it?
you won't be having with the intelligence leak anymore.
No? What happened?
It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. I can prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive, that is.
Alright.
Bye.
Now there is a third quest. Now it's Contrera, I think. That have the last quest in this area. So I'll be sneaking. With a dog and a sniper behind me. At least Rex with his thin body can catch up to me. But Boone, there's no way he can catch up to me. Unless I literally stop. Hey there.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
Got anything?
Take your pick.
You have 8,000 caps. I have 74k. I thought I was down the 40k mark last time I checked. Oh my. I basically don't need any shop now, do I? So, did I collected anything worth selling? Here, I have half my grenades. And, that service rifle. Do you have any mods? Yeah, sure. I buy your bottle cap for a bottle cap. NCI stuff. Combat 3 enforced. Armor. No. Once you have the courier duster, you don't want anything else.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So what kind of supplies did you have in mind?
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under the table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
I can be pretty resourceful. Maybe perhaps we could work out a deal.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
That sounds good to me.
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
I'll do it.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
Isaac. It shouldn't be too hard. Just a shame that he is so far in the camp that I can just teleport. Ah well. Gotta go outside and breathe some air. Relax, think with tranquility. Up. And outside. And then end to the gun runners.
I don't handle buying and selling for the gun runners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
Contreras sent me.
Shit, is he serious? A 25% increase in weapons is doable, but a 50% increase in ammunition is nuts. Just don't have the supplies on hand to meet that kind of demand for new weapons.
Arrange a temporary supply deal with other merchant. It still lead to a profit for you.
I guess we'll have to. If Caesar's Legion drives the NCR from the area, there goes 90% of our business. I don't like the idea of buying supplies from our competition, but it's only temporary. We'll call in extra supplies from our distributors. Let Contreras know we'll have the extra guns and ammo ready for the next shipment.
Alright. I'll be going
Later.
then. Thank you for your time. All the time. Karen. Re-teleporting there. Zoom. Nothing's impossible for the courier. Except when Glitch says no. The Glitch are the worst enemies. But not the NPC. Sure, some can give an hard time, but not all. Contreras being a non-mark quest. But I suppose if you really need as much cap as possible, it does satisfy the need. You sell to as much people as possible if you're short on cap. Though thus far, I don't even need to bother with. Where you at? You upstairs? Yeah. And you sleep on the job? You should.
So you're back.
Yes. I sent the letter.
Very professional. I like that. Maybe you can handle something bigger.
So, alright, what's the job?
Great. The Crimson Caravan has something ready for me. Look for Blake and let him know you're picking up Contreras' medical supplies.
Sounds simple enough. I'll get onto it.
Thanks. Don't come back until you have it. Crimson Caravan is just northeast of the Gunrunners. Blake's usually in the main office.
Sometime I would prefer when they give me all the job all at once, so I don't have to. What? You? Okay. Okay then. If that's a valid exit, I'll take it, I guess. Oh la la. So confusing. Alright, Mr. Blake.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
Yeah, someone wants your entire supply of medical supply. And
Here you go. Let him know he needs to make another payment if he wants more of this stuff.
anything special about this?
Well, painkillers are easy to come by, but it isn't easy finding iodine, allergy meds, and a few of these other items. Why do you ask?
Some of those could be combined with other chemical to make drugs.
Really? Huh. Never thought of that. The Crimson Caravan isn't really in the drug business.
Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
I still wanted to use a katana for the last spot of death claws. Just because. But I don't remember where they're sold. Ballistic Fist. Desperado Cowboy Hat. No. Two Fat Men's. No, thank you. You have lots of nails too. You could probably build an entire encampment with that amount. Some stim packs. Nope. You're not the one that have a katana for sale. I'll be going now. Ciao ciao. In the Crimson Caravan, I don't have anything else to do in there. Oh yeah, there's the possibility of mental trouble from one of the NCR participants. It'd be good to check that out, unless they're already at Camp Forlorn. I shouldn't go automatically to the right. My freaking reflexes. Always turning right. Wasn't there a rule that usually people goes left first then right? If it's not a good path? I don't remember. What is the usual circumstances? And hop. And waking up. Oh, really? It's only 7 in the morning. Go to work, soldier.
So you're back.
Where's the medical supplies?
See, you're practically stealing caps from me. This work is so easy. There's one more job. It's a little more complicated, but I think you're up to it. I need to get some stuff sorted around. Gonna take me a day or two, so just stop back in a few days.
Alright.
Well, I'm not. Come back tomorrow and the stuff will be ready to transport.
Well, I guess I'll try to return there in a few days. If I do remember. Hey. Multiple entry and exit. Can't really jump there. Alright, you don't actually climb the ladders in this game. You have to press a button to confirm. Man, that I see so. As much as I love this game, there's features that I would so like to be in. Like, well, yes, it's probably faster to just click a button and go to the next part of the building with ladders. But actually climbing them and possibly firing gun while climbing said stairs could be fascinating. Firefights in ladders or combat.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I guess I did send them to a different camp. We there?
I haven't got any more bounties for you. It's been quiet and calm since you last reported in. Just how I like it.
So you were at Bitter Spring, I'm told.
Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess and could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, shooting had already started. The Major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to Major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it.
What can you tell me about the Great Khans?
We know they supply the Fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win. The casualties would be high.
I heard your Bitter Roots father.
Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon. I know that every time I send them out, I could be sending him to his death. But if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him.
I see.
Right.
Nothing to say?
That guy Benny was a piece of work.
Yes, yes.
We won.
Tell me about it.
Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories.
I've seen my share of terrible things. You can talk to me about it.
Maybe some other time.
Alright.
Yeah.
Later on. So now the next encampment that I do have access to right now would be, and I know that I've skipped it earlier some parts ago. Come on, come follow and hope. May the hope be there.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Oh, they know. Very well.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I can talk to Betsy for the help she need.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
And about Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
Tell me about it.
We're the finest sniper out.
Oh, you...
Carry on.
No new dialogue. Alright.
Took some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good.
Have you always been First Recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why did you leave?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How did you manage to escape?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple of rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
So...
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why did you leave?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
Oh. then I'll be turning in circles. Well, I gotta start with Betsy, it seems. But she does not seem to be at this place. Maybe the other house. Private Stone. He's so stoned. Bitterroot. Betsy.
Girl, you are some grade A poon. Anybody ever tell you that?
Only all the time.
You and me at Gamora, rolled up in those silk sheets. I got leave coming up in a bit, so let me know if you'll be around.
I thought you should know Cook is dead.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment. You keep talking to me, sweetness, and people are gonna think we're an item. Not that I mind.
Oh, I mean, in a camp full of soldiers, I don't think they'll complain of two women being close. I don't think any would mind. But you should get some medical help for your traumas.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Mental can slow you down or distract you, but it's treatable, like just any bullet wound.
Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. All right. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
Alright, I'll be going.
Yeah, I always scare off the hot ones.
What? Why would you say that after the conversation we had? Oh, why?
Wish I'd gotten a bullet in that fiend.
Your father is your commanding officer. Is that allowed?
Yeah, look, he's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story, and I'd get tired of talking before it was through.
So how long have you been with First Recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Not too friendly, are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
Well, not anymore, since you're not in Camp McCarran anymore.
Alright, goodbye.
Regular troopers and Sexton. Anyone else in bed? Not really. What do you have to say, Sexton?
If it isn't the gal that defeated the Legion at Nelson, I can't thank you enough. Morale around here has never been higher.
What's your assignment?
I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up with the Legion nearby. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers.
So, have you actually tried that?
That's a long story. Let's just say whiskey makes you do strange things to impress a girl. But it also leads to some of my best competition ideas. Want to hear one?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter, and bring me the Legion's ear as proof. You get it? Legion ear?
Skip the jokes, I mean.
Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any excuse to slaughter Legion's scum. Can I help you with anything else?
Ears have some ears.
Oh man, awesome! The competition is still going strong. Keep it up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that has something to do there. And then Private Stone outside.
Aren't you the gal that helped wipe out Nelson? Holy shit, that's fucking crazy.
So do you have a problem?
My problem? My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone?
So how are things around camp?
You kidding me, man? How are things? We're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here.
Alright, I'll be going.
Yeah, whatever.
Now the doctor of the camp.
Hey,
Hello, Dr. Richards.
I hear you defeated the Legion forces at Nelson. I'm impressed and thankful. It'll make my job around here much easier.
Things looks pretty rough in there.
Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that.
You seem to be ending it well.
I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies.
Someone is stealing your supplies?
The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers.
I can look into this for you.
That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Yes, anything suspicious. I mean, it's not like someone is worried to their death.
Look at the big hero. You here to save us?
So do you know about missing medical supplies?
Missing medical supplies? No, I don't know anything about that.
Oh, your eyes are dilated, your heartbeat is increased, and I think you took drugs.
What? Oh shit, how the fuck? Oh man, I'm in some deep shit now. Look, I can explain everything. Really, just give me a chance to explain.
Think this better be good.
Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad?
Well, it ain't going to change anything drugging yourself.
But it sure as hell is gonna make me feel better for a little while, and that's all I wanted. So what happens now?
I want you to turn yourself in.
What? You want me to turn myself in? Why the hell should I do that?
It's better if you turn yourself in rather than me turning you in.
I guess you're right. I'll do the right thing and turn myself in.
Anyway, I heard that the penal system is less See very few admit your mistakes.
Ah, look who it is. What brings someone of your renown into my humble medical center?
Oh, I wanted to talk to you about your medicine supplies.
I heard Private Stone turned himself in for stealing my medical supplies. You have my thanks.
So, anything going on?
Things are better now that the Legion at Nelson have been defeated.
Alright, that's
Until we
all.
meet again. Thanks again for looking into my mis-
So,
What would you like to know?
alright. I can't fix his solvers yet. Now in this stand, what was I missing? Oh yeah, I didn't talk to the council there.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
What do you need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
Alright, I'll help.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
I'll be going then.
Bye.
Return to Sanders.
What can I do for you?
I convinced Betsy to get help from Dr. Nusagi.
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what you said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Alright.
Carry on. Nelson's back in our...
Alright. Talking to Nusagi first. And then up to return to sender. That shall be the order. Free side. East gate. Is it? Well, any paths can going to there. They're just not all direct.
Watch out! The kings reign supreme.
Yes, yes, the king. Unosagi, can you hear me from outside the camp? No? Should have known. Marmon, where are you at? In the middle.
I've heard a few patients mention... If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology. It would help our scientists greatly.
Do. Wrong place. Wrong person. At the Vegas clinic, maybe? Unusagi. Yeah, it's you.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
What do you have for sale?
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Oh, she's linked with the followers? Ah, I did not know that. Corporal Bitsy from First Recon will be coming to you for mental treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
Alright, I'll be going.
Take care.
I don't hurt anymore. Alright, there is some ranger camps that I still don't have the points yet. But I'll start with the one that I do. At least it'd be a fort lesson quick.
Evening. You're really not supposed to be here.
Oh, I think I am. I have your security updates.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though. Don't get killed out there.
It is less suspicious to send a civilian to.
Evening.
So, where you at in this camp?
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
I have the security updates.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
So what do you do there?
I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title Comm Officer. I'd much rather be out on patrol since nothing much happens around here.
I'd like to know.
Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats, that sort of thing.
All right.
Ma'am.
It seems that I can't make them recount what I did already ask last time I passed by.
Evening.
Oh, hey.
I brought some update from Camp Forlorn.
Oh, well, yeah, I can do that. Thanks.
I'll be going.
Watch out for great cons.
Regular NCR Ranger. Regular. There's no named Ranger around. Or did she pass out? No, she's just back there. Hey there,
Yeah?
Cudlow. Nang told me your story.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it.
What's wrong with someone being jumpy?
Be careful out there.
I know it's not great for the morale of the ones around. But yeah, I suppose a different job
Looks like we
would
booted the
do a
Legion out of
better
Nelson.
time
About damn time.
than being on the field. And then only 2 points. Alright. Echoes or Bravo. Yeah, there's multiple point around. might as well check up a little the other point I don't have. Got a knock of a look. I will
I'll
tell
sit
you
tight.
to wait there. And same thing for
We're
you.
near a Legion slave camp now. I've been here before. Let's get one thing straight. I see any crimson, I'm taking the shot. You don't like that, you're on your own.
As long as you don't mind me.
I don't think I'd hold it against you.
But since I made you wait there, since while I am close of Cottonwood, I want to finish the intel while my relation with the Legion ain't in the negative yet. But soon will be. Getting the intel while I'm there should not be a problem. Cabinet. Only bottle caps. Regenerated plants. Is that it? And find the general of troop movement. Okay then. It's upstairs with Phoenix in your desk. Recompense of the fallen. I might as well take everything. Alright then. Easy peasy. And of course I'll keep the murdering of the Legion a little later, but it will come. Oh, now to give these specs.
I've got your back.
Yes, I know you do. Now I'll be on exploration mode. The point from the south. Yes, south is really close. I'll start checking up on you there. Then it be a detour to the camp searchlight. Do. Here I am coming. If I am on the right path, that is. Better quick save in case that I clip again on the mountains. That's never a good luck when that happens. Searchlight gold mine. What? Well, that was odd. Alright, I have the wrong item on my shortcuts. Oh yeah, well, I wanted to try the Magnum. Good time for that. Do 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 do. Hi there. Come on. May your stat appear. No.
Maybe I'm just joking.
Come on!
Anything worthwhile on you? Some psycho. A couple of crates. A grenade rifle. Medics. Caps, stim packs. Anything there? You the leader, what do you have? A sledgehammer? I would have thought this spoon was your weapon from the distance. Eh well. Was there any pouch around? Because they certainly didn't have anything of interest. I guess all the gold that was mined was sent to the Sierra Madre or something.
Whoa! Take him out.
Oh, that's actually a challenge to fight them with that weapon. Shame that I took care of the fins way earlier before grabbing this weapon. Spike or cat? Still. That Prosper. The Searchlight Airport. Yes. In the south, if I can reach it. I don't remember if there was something worthwhile, be it a unique weapon or armor. I has no idea under this green sky. A green sky. When do you see that usually? At least The entrance is easy to spot. Down, down, down. And then is there a way to get in this airport? Is there? No? Alright, I guess this place is only for sightseeing. Is it? Everything's a little buried. Okay, not just a little, a whole lot.
Eat this.
Yes, they will eat lead. Alright, good for you, Boone. You can kill target before they even appear in my center of attention. And now to go, nerd. Deliver all the intel. Anything in this? First aid? No, nothing. No, nothing. Lots of nothing in there. Okay. Let's get out of then. Oh, the atomic perk. A perfect thing to reduce all incoming radiation. It makes it a breeze. Wonder how radiation smells like without being in danger. Shots fired. Who are you shooting at? I don't see. Who are you shooting at?
Get some!
You're back. What can I do for you?
It's more what I did for you. I have updates.
Let's hear it.
I'll give you the intel.
Well, this is more than I could have hoped for. Almost seems too good to be true, but the details are all here. Looks like they're planning to strike some of the southern caravans. I'll notify the rangers and patrols in that area immediately. Here's some caps for your trouble. You've done us a great service.
Anything else?
Well, unless you want to go in there and clean out that camp for me. I guess this should be more than enough for now.
Consider it done.
What? Really?
You're mad, but I like it. According to the notes you gave me, all the southern raiding parties come from that camp. Caesar regularly sends fresh squads to relieve patrols. Killing their centurion and leadership would be a start. But finding a way to permanently shut down that dock is what we really need.
I'll see what I can do.
Report back when the camp is clear. I'll try and shuffle some men in that direction once the Legion's gone.
Alright, I'll be going.
Ma'am?
Oh, now you gave me that task. Not yet, it'd be too fun. Now, since I'll be using the gun, how's my melee? Two 160, 140 for the guns, and that 5 point will go into more sneak. Now what would be the next? Rapid reload could always be practical.
Over here!
Over here!
I won't be dealing with cotton with the camp. Not right away. I'll keep it when I'm done with the rest of the NCIS needs.
Here!
Nelson's back in our hands.
Yes. No thanks to you. Theo. MD1 doing the elbow grease. Well, I suppose there's an expression. Don't give a soldier's job to a mailman, or you'll lose it. Because they know how to deliver the stuff. I think that's what all mailman says. Oh god. Well, the prospector that was in the entrance is certainly dead now. So much Night Stalker went on him. Alright, some bison. And in the south, since I want to take the little ways around, maybe I'll see more Viper to shoot at. Empty truck. Let me see. What's over there? I'm getting rather close. Slurge the North Gold Mine. Alright. What will be there? It's locked. But anything worthwhile, it's a different story. Empty cart. Some pickaxe and armor. Some round turpentine. I guess that's all for this part of the mine. Not to the other.
Never mind.
Path. Do. Walking, sneaking. Hi there. Blow yourself up. It's good for the elf. Well, I mean, you don't have elf anymore once you're dead. But you don't have to worry about it anymore. At the very least. Off you go. Dead prospector. Yeah, right. The keys when I already opened the bloody thing. Green head wipe. Some frag grenades, some dynamite. Dirty water. Nothing else. And there it's already blown up. Well, some explosive if in dire needs. Alright, up onto the next point. Toward the east. Let's have all my bullets. I'm getting close. Do. Come on, don't be shy. Do not be. Empty bottles. SSP bottle, star bottle cap. So, did you exist solely for the bottle cap? Making steak and nugs and fire handmaids. The rushing water is just so much better than the psycho alone. If I were to use cans. I suppose in a playthrough in the future I could just take the trait to be young forever and abuse cans freely even if I'd be kept at level 30. Maybe it might add extra challenge. If that's what I was searching for. But I'd do a such playthrough only if I were asked to. By at minimum 10 people. Alright, into the ranger station.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Veteran Ranger.
Looks like we booted the Legion
When I
out
got
of
this
Nelson.
assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Well, there are ghouls, Ranger. Why would they want it at Null? At Camp Searchlight asking me to kill all the ghouls. If they are ghouls, Ranger around. It doesn't
We won't
make any
go quietly.
sense.
The Legion can count on that.
Why? Alright, I was there for the comm officer. Where you at?
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here.
Oh, just giving security codes and whatnot.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes.
So what is this place?
Ranger military outpost. We're keeping an eye on the Legion activities south of here at Cottonwood Cove. Nothing going on down there at the moment. Just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards.
Does the Legion know you're watching them from there?
Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other.
So you're just letting them get away with slavery?
Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch.
Oh, it's a big target. It leads directly to Khazar. You can't have a bigger aim than that.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Hey there.
Alright, and any special detail?
This is a military post. You sure you're in the right place?
So, has there been much fighting around it?
Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against.
What do you do there?
The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, if McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch.
Why do you need reinforcement?
The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all.
I'll be going then.
Carry on.
Alright, and then... be going to Station Bravo. I'll be taking the 2 points that are near. Starting from the ones in the south, I suppose. The Coyote Mine. Alright, alright. A little pool of water. Sadly, not so delicious. Since it's kinda green. Not appetizing for 1 second. But I won't say no to some Gatorade. The Coyote Mine. What will it be inside? Oh, it's only prospectors that are running away.
Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear the NCR's bringing in elite troops.
Yeah. You do what you do, what you have. You can drug yourself as long that it doesn't involve me. I'm not the one at risk. Really? Some cola. I kinda need some. I still have that side quest in DC. Some grenades, dynamite. I leave you that one dynamite. Could be useful if you want to live. Even though you should have them on you. But you're not ex-powder gangers. Now toward the north. Going to the northeast. Alrighty, alright. We'll be skedaddling there. Purely without menace. Without too much trouble. They should have seen it coming. I will pretend that they did. Especially with how close I was up in their front face. Really? I have to go the way around to get to the mine. Here. Because there ain't the time it would take me to even do that. East or north? What's the closest point? I wonder if Chen's knife is considered.
Yeah!
No trouble, no nothing. Legionnaires. Spears. You should have thought twice before enrolling for Khazar. And the Legion is proud of their military service. From the same people that they called savages. Yet these same people. I wouldn't put them above normal civilians. Anything in this little kit? Radio. An radio. A crutch. Some geckos. You'll catch up to me one day, Rex. Once you'll have mastered the way of climbing in a walking in a vertical direction. Since there's no actual climbing. God, that it would improve this game. But Bethesda engines that can be helped. But then again, there's the Project Nevada that had a sprint button. Shame that Project Nevada ain't compatible with details of Two Wasteland mod. Oh. Is there anything at all under the bodies? No? Well, I guess it was dead before it began. Now any point for me to walk all the way? Not really. Oh, come on. Enemies around that are upstairs and that never noticed me. Oh, so there is a little something. Give me another tape, at the very least, if you don't have any weapon. Who's Jim? Why has he been lucky? Well, a lying Congress book. I suppose that's something. Because they certainly don't look like you at all. Huff. I don't see anyone else more in my radar. Can I jump all the way to the p.29? Okay, I already have the rebreather. That should do it. Lake Mead. And the things on my wish list from a Fallout would be actual underwater combat. I mean, those that likes power armor have all the funds, but those that prefer light armor, there is always something missing. Gore my dead ship. Aw. Corals. The look of whetstones. I like. And I prefer looking at the sand being wet than dry. But then again, at the surface, you prefer it to sit dry, because that would mean maybe a risk of quicksand. Now, where am I going? I should be going north. There's points here. Swoosh. Swim, swim, swim. In order to reach these points. Do 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 do. Caution. I have yet to see what I should be caution about. But I'll be going into that camp. No. No. Game. No. Don't freeze on me like that. Oh. Well, up for a restart. If I can. Guess I'll take the more direct route. Come on. Let me start it again. Won't be a Fallout game if things won't break down, I guess. Yeah. Come on up. Let me continue, please. Allow me. I'm not even 2 hours in. Now where would I appear? Going in from Bitter Springs. Well, while I am there, I might as well no wait, I cannot send more people anyway.
Wow, hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs?
Oh, I you have the book you wanted.
Both of them? Wow, that's very resourceful. Thank you. I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people.
Well, don't sweat it.
Well, still, thanks again.
These people will need it.
Hey.
And then there ain't much else in this place. So, going to deliver the intel now. As I need this stuff done for Camp Forlorn before I can progress in Bitter Spring. Down, down, down. Yeah. Ranger Station. Hey there.
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any.
I have the security updates for your radio.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
How are your water supplies right now?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
So, why didn't you radio your supply situation?
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
Alright.
Careful out there.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. Goddamn time.
Yes, and I will put them out of Cottonwood Cove. Soon. A little later, too. Quick save. In case he decides to just die on me. Again. Hi there, muties. How's your chins?
Yeah!
And they say super mutants are tough. Well, I guess they were not overlords, but simple masters. And what's over there? A little hole there. Is there anything in there? In this crevice? Really? Even with the Pip-Boy lights, it's not getting any brighter. It's a natural blackstone. Yeah, there's something of interest in there. Only a +2 radiation. A mutant with a grenades. CZ-57. We have lots of round. And a party hat. Would make me remember of the young days. And now that the devil throat is done, now about if I find the place that my game crashed now. It's quite insufferable. Ghoul Reavers. All around. What, I cannot climb there? Ah, I did look like a sweet spot to climb up. What a shame. Can't I? Nope, I cannot shortcut. Drag. God draggy. Alright. We found this spot. And we'll be climbing up. No more Cezador. Alright. Where's the bridge? I swear when I came before it died on me. There was a bridge near. Coyotes. Camp Guardian page. 1, 2. Off you go. Is there any page near the toilet? The outhouse? I can't complain that some game use an outhouse as a bus. It is a terrifying sight to look at, especially if you're in need and using that is your last resort. Ugh. Really public toilets. I thought I saw a page. Ah, right there. Page 12. Oh, no. Yeah, yes, slowly climbing my way up. Barbecues. If in a pinch. Do, 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 do. Alright, continuing the way. Scorpies. Bottle caps. A Sunstar bottle cap. Empty footlockers. Some cells. Some cram. Alright. Some more pages. I suppose they are reports. Really? Go away. Bottle. Ammo supply. And then pork beans, more whiskey. Now around there. Wasn't there a grotto near? Ah, yes. With some blood outside. Some C4. Lots of it. And then my legs.
Hey, over here.
Hello there.
Oh, thank God. I didn't think I'd ever see another human face down here.
What are you talking about?
You must be the backup I've been calling for. Where are the rest of your men?
You think I need more men to get the job done?
Shit. Do you have any damn idea what lives in these caves? We need to get out of... We need to go now!
Are you okay?
I managed to kill that thing, but not before it mangled my leg all up. No way I'm walking out of here like this. I've been keeping quiet and hoping they don't realize one of their buddies is missing. We need to get out of here before they come back.
Looks like some nasty laceration in this lucky joint. You're lucky I found you.
Thanks a lot, Doc. I think I should be able to walk out of here now. I don't want to risk running into a pack of those freaks alone, though. Could you escort me out of here?
We need to clear the cave first.
Are you crazy? No way in hell am I going deeper into those caves. You haven't seen what they did to the other troopers, and I'd rather not find out why they took all of the bodies.
If we don't clear the caves, your friends left were for nothing. Can you live with that?
Alright, you have a point. They were good men and deserve better. Can't guarantee I'll be much help against their numbers, but I'll do what I can. Chances are we won't get out of here alive anyway.
Let's get moving.
Lead on.
Alright. Preferable with a handgun. If I were to kill him by accident, it wouldn't be of any help. Actually, I'd rather use my infiltrator for this. Sneak kills are good kills. So way down or way up?
Gone now.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I better get started back to California.
Hey, you said you would help clear the cave.
I know, but now that I can see the way out, I'm not so sure. I'd rather not join my dead buddies anytime soon. I'm gonna start heading back to California now. I'm not about to let myself get killed by future NCR incompetence.
Well, have a safe trip.
If you find my friends, please return their dog tags to the NCR. People need to know what happened here. If they won't listen, do what you can to make them listen. The dead need to be avenged.
If you wish. But you went the other way. Come on, there cannot be one into that single. Is there more? Well, alrighty. I just want to find the natural way down. If that ain't too much to ask. They're still making sound. Off. With one bullet, you can decapitate someone. Well, if luck allows it. Now, these dead soldiers. I suppose they aren't scattered. They'll be on the way. Anyway. One little bullet. It's all what it takes. Any more down? There you go. It wasn't too hard for you. Is it now? Meyer lurks are a reason why I would like underwater combat. It's not like the monsters aren't there. They're plentiful. And underneath an exit. I suppose now I can go outside. Alright. To Camp Forlorn. Giving back the reports.
Welcome back.
Every station except Charlie have been given the new security code. Charlie was wiped out.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
What else?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
I'll investigate them.
Thank you, and good luck. Bye.
Why couldn't she just give me all of the requests at the same time? Alright, no point for that near point. 2. Quick travel. It's already rather close. Unless I'm doing really pretty bad accidents. Which I doubt so. At least the game is rather generous in my drop down. I don't think I've died from a little inch of falling, at my knowledge.
No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. What do you want?
So did you fill a report with legions per mutant that wiped out an NCR patrol?
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
Really? They played with a grenade? Yeah, stupid as to die one way or a different way. And it be by their own hands.
See you around.
Alright. Alpha. What is your report?
Morning. Did you need something else?
So, Sergeant Reyes was curious about high casualties at the station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Right. How could the Reyes have been wrong?
There are other ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
Raise information, says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
Alright.
Rhea's got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than that. So long.
Got the message.
Sounds like it's gonna be an all-out war with the Legion soon. Maybe I should have re-enlisted after all.
So... any thought on Kaiser Legion?
Yeah, lots of thoughts. All about the best ways to kill them.
Alright. I'll be going. Nothing new for now. Foxtrot. Do they know how to do that dance?
Hey.
Well, I suppose I cannot ask that such a question. Out here.
Yeah?
So did you made a report that Green Khan's training death claws?
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death claws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
Alright.
Be careful out there.
I'll skedaddle. Now to return to the surgeon trace. Hello.
Welcome back.
The Rangers' version of the reports they sent to Camp Golf don't match what you received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
I'll be going.
Bye.
Really, 300 experience for that. Camp Golf and Lake Las Vegas. Not much else to discover. So I'll be going by the deserted outpost. And skedaddle. Death claws or my trusty lucky knife. Do. The roads are clear. Hell yeah, of course they're clear. There's nothing active. People rather make vertebrates their priority in repairs. Cars are not. Cars are taking a hike. So while I'm there, I might as well ask. Any problem, McCready?
I've been hearing some rumors from the embassy that Mr. House has gone quiet all of a sudden. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
No, it's totally not me. Totally not. So, how did you end up there?
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. I've gotten soft with no action.
Funny, I thought this was where they sent washouts and losers.
Yeah, well, somebody has to wrangle those washouts and losers. Somebody's got to turn them into a real fighting force.
You sound quite disappointing.
Disappointed? We call them the misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Maybe I can help.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
Alright.
Yeah, whatever.
At least that should not be too hard. And it's daytime. I should be able to get things going. So we're Max. Firing range. No one any tables. It's a little camp. It shouldn't be hard to find them. Unless I took in so much item that now it's they out for lunch.
Hell of a battle at Nelson. I'm impressed our troops survived.
Well, I could help to get the squad in shape.
He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching radroaches to march in formation.
It can't be that hard, lady.
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up our marksmanship and explosive skill. I'm sure the others have their own ideas, though.
Okay, let's get them out to the range.
Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these guys are pretty lazy. I doubt they'll want to be pulled in different directions.
I'm sure let's do it.
You're the boss.
After all, you are the person that they are impressed. Just gotta wait for you. Come in, soldiers. I know you're lazy, but you had all day to rest. Or rather all the morning to do it. Come on, boys. Let's get you going. Alright, you're all in line. Come on, come on.
Honored to speak with you, ma'am. Okay, everybody's lined up and ready to go. Any suggestions?
Well, yes, take position where you can cover each other. Stay focused.
You heard the lady, people. Get focused.
Take your time, pick your shots, and tell your squad mate who's you're shooting at.
I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the two on the right. Poindexter, the center.
Exhale before you fire. Squeeze the trigger, don't jerk it.
Right. Exhale, squeeze. Focus on the shot.
Well, I think that went well, don't you?
Thanks for the help. I think the whole unit's doing a lot better now.
Alright.
I'm not supposed to know this, but I hear they're dispatching elite ranger units from California to deal with the Legion.
So did the shooting range practice take care of it?
It helped, but we still got a grenade range inspection to pass.
Alright.
After the help you gave us at the shooting range, we'll take any advice you've got. I'll line them up.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all set.
Okay, to start up, pull the pin. Let it cook up for a count of 3, then throw it out.
Right, easy enough. 1, 2, 3.
Don't pitch it like a baseball. Lob it. You want a good solid arc.
Solid arc. Check. Lob them up and over, people.
Don't worry about accuracy. Use grenade to break up clusters of enemies.
Hold the grenades for groups, squad. Hit them in clusters and send them running.
I think that went well.
Yeah, I do. Thanks. I think we might survive this now.
Wish I had a fruit.
Wow, wow, wow.
The big celebrity down here with the common troopers. What can I do for you?
How's this squad doing? Because one of your grenades blow up next to me. It should not.
Thanks to you, I think we're in good shape. The squad seems to be functioning much better as a unit now.
Recon guy looking after me.
Hello.
Good God. I don't know who threw that grenade off arc right next to me, but
I just got word the first recon is being mobilized to Nelson. God forbid we get any reinforcements here, right?
Captain Gilles at Peter Screen need reinforcement. Can you spare any?
After what you did getting my misfits whipped into shape, yeah, I could spare a couple boys for Bitter Springs. I'll issue the dispatch orders.
Thank you.
Yeah, whatever. I gotta admit, I'm impressed.
So how do you like serving in the army?
Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else.
You joined at 16? And you're still sergeant?
Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the field. I didn't join up to drive a desk.
Yeah, I guess that's a reason to not get promotions. In some jobs, a promotion sucks more than being at the foot of the ladder.
Yeah, whatever.
Not now. Alright, now to talk to the ranger I was supposed to. While it's still daytime. Do. Where's the entrance? Over there. Over here. To the resort. Do. I think you are outside there. Yes.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Well, I was investigating Sergeant Ray's intel problem.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
Do you know anything about the problem?
I don't know technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
So, can you give me any advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
And how do you coordinate the intel?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Gulf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
So why don't the rangers send the intel directly to the troopers?
Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Gulf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
So...
That's...
I know you're the one that has been manipulating intelligence data.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
That should be good, Boone. After all, the attack on Bitter Spring was because of miscommunication. Come on, Adlan. Calm down there. I could say everyone is watching and airing. They want to work your
Looks like
side.
you booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Yes, and you'll have more good news sooner and later.
Hello?
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
But you're inventing your own intelligence report. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
Why did you do it?
It's never gonna end. this fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
And how does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we going to send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
What does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
So, aren't you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
What do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
But what will you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver and the center are ruined.
What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
That's quite crazy.
Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
I'll turn a blind eye then.
I don't know if you're working for Caesar, or if desperation's made me a heck of a lot more persuasive. Either way, this is the right thing to do. Now, I trust we're done discussing this. I'm gonna step through that door and pretend like we never had this talk.
First recon's in Camp 4-1 Hope. Get some rangers in there too, and it'll be a damn...
Yes. And now to what steps I wanted to do now. Oh yeah, returning to the camp.
first recons, I can't forlorn hope.
And see if they can send some.
What can I do for you?
Does the NCR usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Alright.
What can I do for you? Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger, and he wasn't able to...
Alright, nothing new. Nothing.
The ranger...
Hey, what did Chief Hanlon have to say about those false reports we uncovered?
Keep it to yourself, but None is the one behind the misinformation. He's got a plan.
The Chief? But he's a legend. I guess if he's got a plan behind it all, who am I to question it? I won't say a word about it to anyone else.
Vets are on their way from Baja. Never
I
seen one
believe
before.
she
But I've heard
has
they
the
chew
right
nails and
opinion.
spit napalm.
I have a report here that says the Legion forces at Nelson have been taken care of and that you had a hand in it. You have my thanks for that. Those guys have been giving us a lot of trouble for a long time now. Now that they're gone, we'll be able to prepare for the upcoming conflict at Hoover Dam.
Captain Gilles at Bitter Spring needs reinforcement. Can you spare any?
I'll be honest. The Legion has me worried here, but I think I can spare some soldiers. Consider your request granted.
Thank you, sir. Need any help with something?
I'm short-staffed, and I don't have the time to take care of some issues around the camp. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here.
I could do that for you.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Wow. Okay. I was sure I've already talked.
Nelson's back in. So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Glad to see someone making a difference around here instead of just complaining.
Major Paletti sent me to help you out.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
How can I help with your situation, soldier?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
Alright. I'll be going.
We really need those supplies, so don't take your sweet time finding them.
Oh, it will be short. It will be.
What is it?
So I wanted to check on the troopers sent from Camp Forlorn.
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
Alright, that is all.
Later.
What was the challenge already? Is it in the misc? Killing Legion members with revolvers. Ranger, brush gun, service gun, hunting rifle, or cowboy repeaters. But that's with the named one. Harder to do with companions. Even maybe impossible. But I have a hunting rifle. Hunting revolver it will be. Getting that ready. It will be a massacre. Not from there. And then who's shooting in the distance? A caravaneer.
Let's use that.
And a viper. Did the viper spawn? False alert. I guess. Oh. Well then. To the crates. I walk under this with the sun at your feet. Or all our old letters. And the crate. Well, ambush. If you can call it an ambush, if it's from 2-person, when you're 3. And even if I were to be alone, it wouldn't change anything. No, I don't have any mods to make that silencious. The battle rifle, submachine guns, 5,000 ammo. Yeah, alright. Grenade rifles, 6 of weight each. Does my armor need repairs? No. I have been taking much damage lately. Ever since the incident with the death claws on some road. Up, down, I am bringing back your supplies. Aren't you happy?
I didn't expect someone as famous as you here. What can I do for you?
I have your supplies.
I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. I want to know about this.
Yes. He probably would. Major?
I didn't expect someone as famous as you to be here. Please tell me you're here to help.
I've the quartermaster.
I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
No problem. It shall be done. What's up, Doctor?
I didn't expect to see you here. What can I do for you?
Well, I heard you might need some help.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
Yes, I have some medical experience.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
No problem. I have. I carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotic before stitching the wounds. The patient will recover completely in time. And about you. This man's leg is seriously injured. Using medical equipment. Well, I found some medical brace. And whiskey. Yeah, using the medical equipment. What? Oh, I don't have the medics on me. Do you have it on the table? Empty syringe. Turpentine. And a blood pack. And the combination to craft.
Hello?
Forceps, tweezer.
Unless it's urgent, you're going...
Okay, you. I'm just surprised I am out of medics. That surprises me. Radix. Ah, a medic's there. I don't want to remove the leg. What? Medical brace, medics, and a bone set. I thought now I had everything. I have the medics and the medical brace. Oh, I forgot to take it, I guess. Well, he won't be fighting. But he in bad form. And he's been clean. Doctor, where are you? You took Ike outside while I did the operations? Yeah, you went to sleep in between times.
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick.
Well, you don't have a lot to do if you were sleeping. I think I did your job for your patients.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh, the circle of life. I'll send word to Major Politely about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
Alrighty, alrighty.
Smart move for the Kings to back down.
Hey,
They didn't know who they were messing with.
Where are you? Not inside. There you are.
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help.
Well, I finished helping Dr. Richard.
Dr. Richard said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. Well, with that over with, and the Legion forces at Nelson defeated, we finally have some breathing room. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam.
Alright. I have some questions.
I can spare a few moments. Make it quick.
How are things looking around the camp?
Not good. We still haven't gotten any support from the rest of the NCR, and the Legion is kicking our ass right now.
What's your take on the NCR position here?
It's no picnic, I'll tell you that much. My troops are out here every day dying for the NCR, but they've left us out to dry. We have no men or supplies, and we're stretched too thin trying to guard the entire river. If the brass back home could get their heads out of their asses long enough to send support, we could turn this all around.
Alright.
Make it quick.
I'll be
Watch
going.
yourself out there.
Alrighty, alrighty. Anything new?
What is it?
So...
If you want.
What did you serve in the military with?
1st NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Gulf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
Alright. What was Camp Gulf like?
It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam.
How did you first join?
They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
If nothing else new at the moment. Now I guess I will do not much now. And then I guess it would be a massacre at Cottonwood Cove afterward. Bitter Spring. Where are you at? There you are. I have the casings.
What on earth is that creature?
Oh, it's just a robo doggy. Nothing to be scared of. I am the scarier of the bunch. Refugees. A blocked house. I guess they didn't deem it. Nicely.
The ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before, but I heard they chew nails and spit napalm.
Troopers.
Hello.
Where's your boss sleeping at? Captain?
Never expected someone as famous as you to turn up here. What can I do for you?
These supplies are irradiated, but if we filter them up with Redex, they'll be safe.
We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you.
I found that additional supply cache.
Again, thank you. This is a huge help.
So, what about this someone killing refugees?
It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him.
Where would you get new troops from?
I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, the Karen, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR.
Well, I've dealt with the problems on the camp. There won't be any more problem.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
It was a Great Khan raider.
Really? Well, this canyon used to be a Great Khan stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily.
Well, it's taken care of now. He's dead.
I'm glad it's taken care of, but still. I wish it could have been resolved without violence. There's too much bad blood there already.
Is there anything else I can help with?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief.
Are things going better at the camp?
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
Alright. I don't need a reward.
That's very generous of you. I appreciate it.
Anything?
What is it?
No new dialogue. Alright. Now that this camp has been taken care of, I can. Well, there's only a knife and an eye left. As for the rest, I will go up from the Paradise Vacation rental. Boom. There's more shooting. From where? Not to the long awaited Caesar camp and clean things up. And while taking that spot, I didn't take it. Quack, 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 quack. Sometime I do wonder, I really do wonder, what will be the next game after it, as I slowly reach the end. It can't be that long now, unless problems happen. Oh, come on. I didn't get the point. Where you at? I know you're really close. Mesa Prospector. With stealth boys. A bedroll. Some healing powder. And that's it. Oh. For regular Legionnaire. Is there a challenge? Weapon affected by the cowboy perk. Okay. Which would be? Do I have the cowboy perk? Yeah. Lever action, firearm, dynamite, knives, or ashes. I have chance knife, but I did kill some legionnaire with it, but it didn't count. Meaning I should go with the hunting rifle. It's lever action, right? And it ain't much to kill. It's just the name that I would need to use the revolver. Do 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 do. Can I see anyone from my point? Well, it's pretty much in control. No. I have to get closer. Okay then. No, I don't have any mud for you. So do you count? No, not enough of a lever action. Does the Bowie knife count? Otherwise I will need to go to my stash and get the regular combat knife. Critical hits. No. You still don't count. Grah.
Press on!
Alright, Brotherhood of Steel. I will need to get back to my safe house. I want the thingies. Lever action. I will take the combat knife. And then I have a brush gun there. Grab the cowboy repeater for safe measures. Mercy, oh baby, oh glory. I don't need a toaster. Tomahawks. And then for the other stuff that I don't need, my Chinese armor can go to sleep. My crit chance is already pretty good. Battle rifle, victory rifle. And then there's the hunting shotgun. I guess that's it. Cowboy perk. Lever action firearm, dynamite, and knives. I don't have any hatchets. Replacing my chance knife with the combat knife, even if inferior. And then go full cowboy, I suppose. And hopefully now I have everything. If I'm gonna do a massacre, might as well do it correctly. I'd like to think that I have at least one item of each DLC equipped. But that'd be hopeful thinking. Oh, come on, Rex. Give me the time. Hollow point. GFP. What's this?
Oh my.
Oh, come on. That was a name, Legionnaire. Boone and Rex jumped on him. Oh god. Ranger Sequoia hunting rifle or cowboy repeaters. That had a save. Where doesn't bring me back? Well, hunting rifle, I guess, instead. We have decayed, hollow point, only days. Did it count? I'm taking a sip. Not heaven. I thought it was a weapon part of the cowboy perk. If it's not a lever action, do I have any? Well then, don't know if the battle rifle can count, but I guess I'll check. Yeah, I am verified.
Spotted.
No, does not count. Come on.
Retribution.
I should be in danger. Don't be afraid of coming to me.
Wish there was more of them. I wasn't done yet.
Oh, what? The guy was killed before. Oh well. Guess I've already looted what he had. At least I still have my chance for Kazar. Beside... Alright, there's the slave. Freeing them first, now that the camp is clear.
We're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us.
Let me deactivate your collar.
Sounds like I don't have much choice.
Give me a second.
Hey, you did it. Nice work.
Please, ma'am, take pity on us. Free us, I'm begging you.
Let me deactivate your collar.
If there's any chance you can free us, it's worth the risk.
Yes, hold still.
My goodness! I swear my heart skipped a beat.
I'll be going.
Anything that...
Oh, it's just awful here. Can't you help us?
Yes, let me deactivate it.
If you say so. You know these collars have a bomb in them, don't you?
Yes, I am quite aware. Hold still.
You did it! Oh, thank you so much.
Nobody.
When will we be free?
I'm giving you some keys.
Thank you. I don't think we'll ever be able to repay you, but we'll do our best one day, once I found a place to settle.
But miss,
I can't ever thank you. I can't ever
Thank you. We never would have
I can't
escaped
ever
that.
thank you enough
Okay,
for
I
saving
can.
me and mine. We're free now.
I guess that's all what it comes to you. Alright. Little boat, little boat. I will take your grounds, your ear, and your gladius. And traveling to the fort.
We take this boat. It's probably the last one we ever take. I'm ready for that. Are you?
I'm ready, cause I won't know what hit him.
That's what the scope's for.
Death to profligates!
You shall be nicely sliced. Some people will have lots of years. Now I also did come to go in the place I kind of exploded at the beginning. Nuke the old damn. Hi there.
Ow!
Oh yeah, I forgot about the invincibility of children. Air.
You have no...
Well, I guess. I guess it won't be a problem. Blacksmith.
Take him out.
A Praetorian out
Can't
there.
run from me.
Plus 2 experience. Yeah, that ain't much. Sneak attack. Off you go. I'll keep Caesar then. For last. Do 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 do. Now about you. I still do want to give
You
a
defend
thing.
yourself.
Really? Does that count as a dynamite kill? No. Air. Mercy killing. For being bugged in there. And now... A gate.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Oh, really? I mean, you are literally in a slave pen. Oh well. Now to cut down the Kaiser into many little pieces. So far.
What is it?
So, would you tell me what happened to your wife?
I don't see what this helps. She's dead.
To better understand each other, the more effective we'll be.
All right. I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
You should have tried to rescue her, even if it meant your death. Yeah, these two are morally okay, but I cannot say you should have tried to rescue her, but at least it was better for her to die free than live as a Legion slave. I would have wished to say that instead. I am really bent between the two.
Yeah. What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me.
You make it sound like your wife's death was inevitable.
It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too.
Why would you think that bad things are coming?
Because fair is fair.
You're not going to tell me?
No. Sorry.
When you'll feel ready.
Yeah.
When you'll feel it is the right time. Can force you to open up. In a way. Hunting rifles. And to see that I don't have anything that is lever action thingy. I don't think I've ever did such thing. Cowboy repeater. Ah well. Time to say hi to Kaiser.
Contact!
Another bull to my name!
Can I...
Need a medic.
Vulpin and every one of them is down. Legion Praetorian armor, Legionnaire sunglasses with some bitter drinks, Lucius. Oh, I cut Kaiser in little pieces. Vulpin. And all them Legionnaires. The Displacer glove. Now, was there any other things going on there? Any document? Very artful locker. Okay. I will have you. Open up to me. Ready, please. 2000 battle cap. I don't know how I'm losing karma on that. Slavery should never be an option to begin with. Not by anyone. There, Kaiser. You wanted to be on your throne? Stay in it. You shall serve as an example. And you will sleep there forever as a head. Be proud of what you are. Alright, now there is one more thing that I have to visit.
Caesar's dead. Bet he didn't see this coming when he was having his coffee this morning. Still, it's not gonna stop the Legion. It might not even slow them down.
Still feels pretty good too, doesn't it?
Yeah. That was some kind of stunt we pulled. Whatever happens from here on out, we killed that prick in the middle of his fortress. Ought to give the rest of them something to think about.
You must have been at Bitterscreen. What happened there?
There was a miscommunication.
Must have been one hell of a miscommunication.
Yeah, well, that's how they wrote it up in the report. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war. Maybe looking back, you do things differently. But that's not how it works. In the field, you hesitate, you or someone you care about will die. They teach that from day one.
You sound like you have some regrets. That's true.
You don't come out of a tour of duty without regrets. It's best just not to think about it.
Is it because of Peter's scream that you think you've got bad things coming?
Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over.
Maybe you can make up for your mistakes.
A murderer who does good deeds is still a murderer. And he'll still get his judgment. I left the NCR when my tour was up. Had enough of war. And decided I was gonna start over. None of it made a difference in the end.
How do you know your punishment isn't over?
Because I'm still alive.
Do you think about Bitter Spring a lot?
Yeah. Always. Even when I sleep.
Maybe it would help to go back there.
I don't think so. It won't change anything. And that's a memory I don't want refreshed.
Where'd we go?
Yeah.
Alright. 300 steam bags. That's a lot. Critical chance, critical damage. 64 versus 72. I guess I will go for that. And go take a turn at Bitter Spring.
Hey. I thought some more about what you said. I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
Okay, we'll make it a point to stop there.
I hope this isn't a mistake. Yeah.
Forgot to remember to forget. Oh, well, yeah, finally active. Finally. Alright. Let's go. Do 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 do. To the Coyote Ridge. Which should be there. Around these bites. Do 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 do. Am I arrived? I guess so. Where are you, boo?
What is it? Canyon 37. That's what the NCR calls the pass down there. It was the Khan's only escape, so we set up here to guard it while the main force attacked from the front. Standing orders were to shoot on sight.
What happened?
Main force got spotted too soon. We heard shooting. Then Khan started coming through Canyon 37 in bunches. It was all wrong, though. Women, kids, elderly. Wounded started coming through, too. We radioed to confirm our orders, but command didn't get what we were seeing. They told us to shoot till we were out of ammo, so that's what we did.
You did what you were supposed to do as a soldier. Even if it was not the right thing to do.
Yeah, well, I'm not a soldier anymore. Those rules don't seem like much of an excuse now. Anyway, I don't know why we're here. Thought maybe it'd help me see things better. I'd like to stay here for the night. Think some things over.
We can do that.
All right. We won't stay for long. Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party. It's big. Might be too big, even for us. If you want out, I won't blame you, but I'm gonna stay. See if I can hold them off.
Why would they come to Bitter Springs?
Easy target for grabbing slaves. Bunch of refugees, just a few soldiers defending it. I don't think they're here for us. Too bad. Would have made me feel good about myself.
You don't sound surprised.
I'm not. Always figured this was how it was gonna end for me. Just didn't know when. That day you showed up in Novak, I had a feeling I was supposed to go with you. That it was time to end all this.
Yes.
Now I know.
You'd save us the trouble of finding them.
If only it was this easy all the time.
What are we waiting for?
Tell the truth, I think this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Well, since they're a troop, I might as well bring up the dynamite until they're too close. But alright. Off with one. Off with two.
Eat this.
Alright, and then all the arrows are down there. Alright, let's go there. You shall have a taste of my trusty bowie knife. You lot. Oh, come on.
All clear. More coming.
Right, they are. Right. They won't know what will hit them. Oh, from the back, huh? Prime Engineer. And the rest will be with the knives. Oh, come on. Freaking dog.
Damn. Damn. Well, that's the end of that.
And then there's one in the ridge. Where at? Freaking mangrove.
We made it through after all.
Of course.
Not sure what to make of that.
Huan, why aren't you sure?
Thought my time had come. For a minute there, everything made sense. I could feel the end coming. I was ready for it. Now, I'm back where I was.
No one is judging or punishing you. Things just step in.
If that's how it is, there's not a lot of comfort in knowing it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about all this.
You can take back what you've done, but your regrets can set you on a better path.
I guess they brought us here. One less Legion raiding party running loose now. Never a bad thing, you can take my word for that. Still feels like I'm living on borrowed time. But I don't see any reason not to take a lot more of those sons of bitches with me. You got a point. There's still some things I can do before all this is over.
Boone has now first recon survival armor, fitted with extra feature and storage designed to help a sniper and his camera had survived the harsh desert environment. It will not count against his carrying capacity. And he's back.
Yeah.
Too bad I cannot do arcade and gain because of boxes. But now that's 3 companion at least. I don't know if the Night King Grandma has anything. Beside that, I cannot think of any other Wasteland. At least
We
Boone
won't
is
go
done.
quietly. The Legion can count on.
You're back. What can I do for you?
Oh, I have an update on Cottonwood.
Let's hear it.
I killed everyone in the camp.
What? How did you pull it off?
The old-fashioned way. That's how I did it.
A single woman slaughters an entire camp of legionaries? Oh, that's priceless. Considering the way Caesar treats women, that should really put some doubts into his troops' minds. Wait till the Rangers hear about this. You've done a fine job, friend. Here's a little something for your work.
Okay. So now, where should I go?
Head north toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it.
Goodbye.
Stay safe.
Now. Some more explosive. And the rest in inner. And sneak. And then Fortune Finder, Gunslinger, the Professional. Your sneak attack with criticals with pistol, revolvers, and machine guns. All inflict at 20% additional damage. A possibility. Other than that, I could get more critical chances. I could become a pyromaniac. I found a little of laser pistol, I suppose. Or the pip by light. Yeah, laser commander. For now.
On that.
Okay. Alright, there was roll. If he could reappear at this shack. I would want that damn max cam. Although I don't know why he did not reappear in his house. I see only his cow. Maybe he's still in Big Mountain? Okay. You're not even attacking me, I'm not sneaking. I guess I have a free pass now. I guess that will do. I'm sure I did free you, but I certainly don't get why you ain't in my game anymore, since I've never taken you with me. Which makes me confused. I know that lonesome road penalized me, but Rose should be okay. Did he die? No, I didn't get any confirmation. He was done for. Nor do I see any corpses around of the ghoul. But then again, Tabitha is still walking. Wait, that was from that path that you came down? I still don't get why Roy ain't in his house. That makes 3 companion out of my game that I would have liked to do all their side quests and whatnot. Such a shame. What happened to him? I see Milkshake. Where are you? Where could he possibly be? I follow the road and nothing. Well, I might as well go discover the NCR safe house. I didn't do that yet. Hi there. Never going out without a Bowie knife, I suppose. that one kinda saw me coming. And Boone and Rex seems to have fun with the death claws. As it seems. Now, where's that little safe house that I've got the key for? For some unexpected reason. Little safe house with salvage power armor, a trail carabine, hunting revolver, and Sierra Ranger armor. Some abandoned cubs, and a footlockers if someone really wants to sort of all of its stuff in a way it's better the Brotherhoods. Alright, next direction. The toxic dump site. Now the dry well. I want to go in it. But can I have access to it? Is it from the Legion camp that I go there? Because it looks too far. For the Republic, saying Colonel Moore. I suppose I could go piss her off. But then there's the thing in this trip left. So close yet so far. What? It's not pointing me the entrance. So there must be a way to the dry hill. What is the path to? The path south to it. Come on, boy. Don't get too excited, Rex. Going directly south. From Austrakear, the drawbridge. Can still go. Still pointing me south. Okay. I feel it's really far. But I don't see any boat to take. No, you ain't at all. That brings me to it. And if I check the local map, kind of southeast. What do I miss? Am I supposed to take a boat there? A boat. I should have taken more attention when I got this message. When I finished on some road. But is there something that looks like a boat in these places? Because it sure as hell look like fight to go there. Is it from Cottonwood Cove? That I can go there? Oh boy. I'll quick save and reload. I think the game is starting to have issues. Off you go. Off you go. Now what's in this bag? Some light ammo, an armor, stim pack, scissors, hydra. A mercenary. Well, the mercenaries certainly did not do a good job. Meeting people right away. Silence the SMG. A couple of rounds. Now I need point for me to go further down that path. Not really. The boat to the dry well. Alright. I am here. To take care of these mark. Or not. The game decided to boot me again. It's so sudden. Good God. Two crashes. Please come back. Oh my, please. You ready to Legion?
Contact!
Alright. I will slice you faster. Alright, against the marksman. I won't mess up with the knife. Plus 3 rad. Do you have any? You were branding armor of the 70 tribe. Their power armor.
Eat this.
Yeah, I'll do it out. Off with you. Now there should be something. Some crates. Cowboy repeater mod. Yes, please. some ammo. And then it's a fall. Not going there. Yes, my red poisoning has increased. Yet right away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be more than enough. I still feel like I'm missing the main treasure. That should be somewhere in these parts. Only found one thus far. Mini nukes at Austrakear. Where did you get that?
Fine by me.
I am really surprised that you're using that minigun. Really surprised. Especially since you're a sniper. Good God. Well, now I have no reason to stay there anymore. It's been cleaned. As far as I know. So I can go back. I can case with missing shipment. Oh, the red Victory grenade rifle. That was the real true prize there. Some more auto inject stim back. Yeah. That was the thing I wanted to find. That was exactly what I needed. Alright, with the dry well done. I guess there's lots of thing I did not visit in these parts. Well, now to go in the back of the NCR. And go open things up. Should be a long 15. as I did nuke that place as well. There ain't really a reason to not go there, to not nuke the NCR as well, to make them think twice. A light machine gun. But still. But still not the true price around there. Oh, service rifle upgrade spring. And there's our beam splitter. Now what's more? Oh well, nah. The Great Bear grenade rifle. And now I need to empty myself a little. Bowie knife fully repaired. Fist of Ra. Goodbye ballistic fist. Goodbye machine gun. Is there the Tom Tom? But now I Colonel Royas, a combat knife, and you have a Sierra power armor. Does not interest me in the slightest, but it can interest some people. I should now think about getting out. Now to the way out. As my radiation starts to really camp out. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that enough? Yes. Oh god, so much different boost. We have quite the list. Superior Defender. 14th Street. Now to go over there. Up. There, I did everything. And now to explore the stuff I did not explore yet. Taking things lightly before finishing things in this trip. And the NCR quest line. Bit going north or to these caverns. It's going pretty well. Yeah, some more dynamite. Sure. Huh? There's the cave. Ooh, I'm not too heavy. By how much? Alright then. I will drink a little. I have so much sarsaparilla. That's why not. A duffel bag. A power sieve, a sawed off shotgun, stim pack, and some mango. Okay then. I'm not really expecting anything special now anymore. Now to the entrance. More in the back. Or rather the crevice. The Crescent Canyon. A place where people dump their radioactive stuff. Golden geckos. Some more corpses. Is that it? An armor case. Yeah, I leave that for the next adventurers that comes by. Not too special. And out. And now on to these spots over there, and I will be turning in circle. Alright, there's no effort. Starting by the west, where the sun is at its strongest. And some creatures around, like the clipped red scorpion. A little campsite. Yes. It's empty. But at least there was a manual. Now on to the north. What shall it be? Was there something of any importance? Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I don't have fun. I don't have quite the memory. You broke down. I'm Mr. Handy with lots of flavor.
Stay sharp.
A briefcase with a mug in it. For real. Is there anything in there? No terminals. Well, a little chemical lab. Ah, there's an upstairs. Nothing in the cabinet. Dr. Rutson. Okay. You really are nothing. And you died. Okay then. And now go south to finish my lobby. Or was it east? Maybe it is. Frame up there. Southeast there. I want my special magnum back. Maria? No. Mysterious Magnum. I didn't lose you, do I? I go. One bite and Rex chewed on it. There. How much and terrorist that they are. I will let my companion have fun with these ghouls. Off you go. Only 20 to kill, which ain't much.
Eat this.
A lucky card. Well, it wasn't lucky for you. Just because it's marked lucky 38, it doesn't make it a lucky guess. Not at all. And then to the rice mill. Oh. In the sands. Shame there's no race going on. But then again, for that I would need to jump into Borderlands. Which I did like the 2-second and the pre-sequel. I don't want to go near the third two. What else? No, only a bird. Eh well. No, on the other spot. Lone Wolf Radio. From Good Spring. The Prime Pass. Well, I gotta go discover everything near Good Spring now. Gecko's Trouble? I don't think so. It's not like some crazy people decided to make a mod to make every monster legendary. That will be for the people with a big heart. Normally when I go in the Mojave, I make Lone Wolf Radio my first encampment. Anyway, when it's not modded, and I pick all this stuff to repair the air. Since there's most of everything that is needed just in this little room. All these scrap electronics. That will ever be needed. Now on to the North Affair. I guess.
Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Up the ridge. The ridge which is... where already? Am quite wondering. Some battle cats.
All clear.
Yeah. But now I'm kinda full again. Here's the deal. I would leave that there and forget it ever existed. Probably. Ain't anything else there. And then I'll be going to the east.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
Yes. How did I cut his head when I shot his head? How did I do that? Hey, well, maybe he felt his leg loosen up when his head decided to vanish. Maybe. Can't be sure with the oddity of the wasteland. Nothing too bad can happen, right? To the east. Okay. An armor case. Other Gengar God armor. And then NCR Trooper helmet. I don't need more dynamite. It's a little too extreme. An additional point over there. A little house. Gen skydiving. Anything? Any papers? A locked locker. Here's some rounds. And a silenced pistol. With more enough to repair with. With what can I maintain you off playing now? Silence pistol. With the irregular hunting revolver. 25 damage. Tire iron. I don't want that. I guess I should really go sell somewhere. If I end up passing by. Get a point over there to walk through. Up. Let me go up. As exploring I shall be. Some more peeps. And a crater. The Devil's Skull. Alright. And that's the steep path. Cans. Some sunset. Some little ammo left there. Anything in the back? Not really. And then enemy around the corner. Alright. Now to where else? don't have much point left to explore. Let's go to Prim Pass then. Where was their action? The Death Claws are back. Despite me having got rid of the Den Mother. Off it goes. Frame pass. Well, it's simply just a pass. No wonder I ignored this place. There ain't really much of anything. Alright, in the southern part. Now to go to the toxic dump waste near Novak. Yeah, I might as well ask about their little
Look
problem.
who's here. What brings you here?
I just wanted to meet you.
Oh, well, I'm Alice, and that handsome stranger yonder is my husband, Dusty. Going on 50 years now. I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings, but he still sticks around. Says it's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can milk without getting kicked in the noggin.
Have you lived there a long time?
We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown.
What do you think of the people who live there?
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That no-bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery.
How did No-Bark get his name?
I'm not sure who started it. Wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor No-Bark. Nice of you to visit.
See ya.
And things treating you all right?
What do you do here in Novak?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
How's business lately?
You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back.
Tell me what you know about the attacks.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. you'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
Let's see if I can catch whoever responds.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
I'll be going.
So long.
That won't be no problem. Especially when the doer ain't that far. Just have to find the right rock. I suppose.
Kill you.
And I can with the scream of Brahmin. Well, good news, mister.
Find anything?
No one's going to attack your coral from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
Oh.
So long.
I guess with such an invitation to the fridge, I don't think that 10 steak is enough for a whole year. It would have been more of a panic attack if it was thousands. But ah well. And that's one little thing done for Novak. Oh, East Affair. What will I find? The point is moving. And let's dump. When nothing else really. Alright, on to the next point. The legate camp can't really do that until the end of the game. Lake Mead. With the Legion camp sitting over that mountain. What have you, even if it's from down there. And then the synced boat. Am I? I'm not selling organs, but I think even people that does such a thing cannot use these at all. Now to point this place. The one at the south first. Lake Las Vegas. With a golf cart, I presume. And then the point northwest of here. Sooner or later it will be the end. To with the luck I have. It would be a shame to not play in the casino. And try it out before doing any questing in this place. Cannibal Jensen.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh.
Oh?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
You sound like you're eager to die.
There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic.
You served in the military?
Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then.
Who's that surgeon?
He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring.
Tell me a little about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Are you a cannibal, or is it just a nickname?
Ha! I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all.
It sounds like there's an interesting story behind it.
The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough.
You lived out there by yourself?
Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl, really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now.
An ancient enclave soldier that was with a tribal? Well, anything's possible. Have to get someone in your life to help you with your sanity. In some way.
Well, ain't like I've got places to be.
I'll be going.
Be seeing you. Maybe.
Maybe. Alright. Now, any other place I forgot to visit? The pawn shop, I guess. In West Side.
If the NCR ain't got to worry about Caesar no more, it should worry about improving the lives of regular folks around here.
The ward is going fast.
If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I buy just about anything. Of course, I've also got plenty of things for sale, too.
Have you been in West Side long?
My grandfather opened up this shop. Took over from him when the fiends killed him.
What do you have for sale?
Of course.
I need to empty myself a little. You won't happen to have a lever action shotgun. Guess I'll take that. You don't have anything else of interest to. Nope. Not at all. And going for that.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Okay.
Until next time.
I don't know if there are business around.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
Citizen. Hi there.
Hi.
Who are you?
Myself, Abish.
Nice to meet you.
My pleasure is mine. Goodbye.
Some little diction problem, but that's
I got nothing you need.
no
If it's
problem.
ass you're looking for, talk to Pretty Sarah.
What do you do around there?
Me and my partner St. James work salvage around West Side, that's all.
Why is it called St. James?
Because it's his name. He may be high-strung, but he's all right. Hauls his half a scrap, which is all I need.
I'll be going.
Yeah, beat it.
When I talk to a girl, I start the conversation, and I didn't start no conversation with you.
Oh, is it because I am out of your league? I can understand that. So what do you do around there?
Me and Dermot work salvage around New Vegas.
Tell me about your partner.
What do you even mean? He's Dermot. Dermot knows how to work salvage better than any man I ever met. Doesn't go asking questions all day neither.
Then I'll be going.
Fuck off.
What a sad sight.
Welcome to Casa Madrid, cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas. If you want to know the rate for poon, talk to the whores.
Is this yours?
Yep, for years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something, but I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when Pretty Sarah set her whores up here, the Casa went full service.
So what about your tenant?
Like who?
Know anything about St. James?
Guy's unstable, but he pays his rent and Sweetie seems to like him all right. Like who?
And Dharma?
Roughneck prospector's all I hear. Good at what he does. Been renting a room here for a year or so. Nothing special.
Okay.
Catch you later then.
Welcome to the Casa. As long as you didn't come here to sell that scrawny ass of yours around here. I'm not hiring new girls. All slots filled, you could say. And my arrangements with Marco are exclusive.
You sure you know how to make a girl feel welcome?
Just needed to make the situation clear is all. How can I help you?
What do you do around there?
I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here. I'm a pimp. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms.
So who's the merchandise?
3 flavors to choose from. Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy. Sweetie's the house favorite, for reasons that should be obvious. Maud is what you might call the discount rack. She's what a customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford Sweetie, or just likes him old. Jimmy's more of a specialist. I only hear good things.
Okay, and you're not part of their merchandise, or did you...
Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things.
How did you get burned so badly?
We don't talk about that. Next topic.
Alright.
You know where to find me.
Tom Anderson, can I help you?
What do you do there?
I'm with the followers of the apocalypse, and I help the locals in Westside grow crops. Unlike the NCR, the followers don't expect anything back. The soil and the hot, dry environment don't make it easy, but we get by all right. We've even got our own food store, the Westside Co-op, complete with basic refrigeration.
So, what's the problem with the NCR?
I don't go looking for fights with them, but they don't have the best interests of people in mind. Certainly not locals. The bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached from the people actually living here.
Tell me about the co-op.
The co-op is comprised of Westside locals and run by Clayton and Tanine. They produce all of their own food and share the profits of the co-op.
Alright.
Take care.
Have a good day, sir. No, nothing. St. James apartment. Now I could pick.
Hey, honey. Looking for something softer than a man can give you?
Wouldn't you make more money on this trip?
I got my start at the Gomorrah. Good money, but I saw how those Omertas hook girls on free jet or MedX, then start charging. Slavery through a needle is what that is. I earn less out here, but I keep more.
Fair. So you work with Pretty Sarah?
I bring in the customers, and she makes sure no one gets rough. Sarah's good people. Good enough, anyway.
How much does it cost to hire you?
It's worth every cat, baby. I'll do things to you you didn't even think was possible, and leave you feeling like everything's right in the world.
Sure, here's the money. Surprise me, dearie.
I'm gonna make your toes curl, baby.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Hi again. You here to play?
Does St. James pays you for anything unusual?
A client's got a right to privacy, so it'll cost 200 caps for me to tell you all about it.
Alright.
St. James has problems, that's for sure. Never wants me to say a thing or for me to move around either. Lately, he brings a teddy bear with him and props it on the bed like it's watching us. It's creepy as hell. Not the worst I ever been with, but more a pervert than most.
Do you know him?
Sure do. St. James is my #1 customer. He's a prospector who pays Marco to stay here at the Casa week to week. I don't know why his friend Dermot chose to stay here. He's never been with me or nobody else. But St. James likes having me close at hand.
What about you?
I'm called Sweetie because I'm the sweetest piece you'll ever find anywhere outside of the Strip.
I'll be going.
You know you'll be back.
Squatters. Nothing
the
special.
Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam.
Yeah? What is it? Like who?
Tell me about Sweetie.
Oh, I know everything. How she smells, how she tastes, how it feels to slip her on and wiggle. Damn fine woman, but damn expensive too. Just ask St. James. He spends near every cap he gets on Sweetie Sweets.
Alright. About Pretty Sarah?
Ain't so pretty, is she? Not since she had a run-in with those fiends over near McCarran. This fiend named Cook, on account of the flamethrower he wears, he had his way with Sarah. Every way it can be done. Then he starts frying her up for kicks. Guess it was how he signed his work.
And about Henderson?
Good man. He's one of the followers of the apocalypse. He's the one who taught people around here how to start growing crops. West Side wouldn't be what it is without Anderson helping us out. So I cut him a deal on his rent.
Alright.
Catch you later then.
See ya. Now, where's...
Someone finally... Hi there. Welcome to the Westside Co-op. I'm Clayton Etienne. Let me know if you have any questions.
So, tell me your story.
Well, I've lived in Nevada all my life. Started out in New Reno, but headed down here as soon as I got the chance. If you can believe it, things are even worse back home. The whole city's still run by crime families. Used to be the Mordinos and Wrights. Now it's the Wrights and Van Graffs. Seems like things never got better. Anyway, that's all behind me now.
Well, at least the Van Graffs are gone. Tell me about the co-op.
It might not look like much, but it's what keeps us Westside locals independent. We started it a few years ago. I admit we had a lot of trouble at first, but eventually we got some help from Tom Anderson with the followers. We're finally to the point where the co-op members can start making money from sales instead of just breaking even.
Alright. I'll be going. Liquor shop. Oh yeah, now it should have been multiple days. Surely now the Contrera should have some job for me. Despite me not sleeping. Hopefully. And it going up. Like a bullet. And running through. Contrera, feel my presence in the corridors. Let's run, shall we?
Hello. So you're back.
I'm ready for the next tax.
All right. I need you to pass something off to a merchant. The guy's name is Price. The exchange goes down to Miguel's pawn shop in Westside. This next bit is very important. He's paranoid, maybe a little schizo. You have to identify yourself with a passcode or he'll shoot you right there. Just tell him you're looking for some betting advice. Then he'll say the surest move is to bet on the house.
Right, I'll keep that in mind.
Be sure you do. If you get this last job done, full access to my stash. At a discount even, just because I like you. Get moving, watch out for raiders, and do not lose that package. Good luck.
The medical supply from Blake. The to me again. Alright. To the pawn shop. There.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR...
What do you want?
Have you seen a guy named Price?
We work together. I'm handling his deliveries for the moment while he handles a business opportunity that came up.
I'm looking for some betting advice.
What? Look, do you have something to drop off or not?
Come on, guy. You're no merchant. You've got Ranger all over you.
What? How the hell did you figure that out?
Well, the way you stand, your weapon, even your armor is fitted in a military fashion.
Hell, thought I'd done a better job than that. Well, if that's how it is, you can call me Ranger Keller. Price is in deep with the NCR for supplying drug ingredients to the local gangs. He's currently being held for questioning. What is your business with Price?
Nothing. I was just told he was a local merchant. I should check.
All right. If you hear anything, report it to myself or Lieutenant Boyd immediately. We need to track down his source.
Let him go. That's unusual.
So now what? It is an unmarked quest. Guess I will return. At McCarran. Boone may be no soldier anymore, so I hope he doesn't mind the back alley business. For that something big that Concherva was waiting is wasted. Hopefully he won't take it badly, or maybe he'll have a backup plan. Though that's assuming that Price was just the middleman, but things should go to directly to the bigger man. You're downstairs or up? You're there.
So you're back.
Price is being held by an NCR. A ranger replaced him.
Ah, shit. Well, please tell me you didn't hand him the package.
I give nah, but he is definitely looking for you.
Thank God. You're gonna need to take him out. If McCarran hears I've been selling contraband, we're both dead.
He's looking to break up trafficking. Maybe there is money to be made there.
That might just work. Tell him I'll cut him in on a bit of the profit and help him track down drug dealers, if he'll give me a pass. The last thing I need is a do-gooder ranger trying to take me down.
Yep. Air. Back and forth, back and forth. I feel like I'm doing something that's really legal.
What do you want?
Contra, I would like to work with you.
Really now? We had our suspicions about that man, but he's got so many shipments going so many different directions, it's been hard to track. What exactly is his offer? Does he realize bribing a ranger is a hanging offense?
Leave him alone and he'll share contact information.
He has himself a deal. However, if he tries to run or he continues to deal strategic assets with enemies, he's a dead man. Tell Contreras to expect to see me around more often. He better have a new bit of information when I stop in or I'm reporting his ass to Boyd.
Mark my words.
Yeah, marking your words. Maybe not. Maybe not. And back to where again? I swear it would be much more of a slug if I was using a Navy armor. I'll be way too damn slow to do all that stuff. Ay, 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 ay. Now what else? Afterward, it's what side quest I should go for. Something about the NCR cropper, if my memory serves right.
So you're back.
I convinced the ranger to work with you. You're safe, but be careful.
Good to hear. Well, I'd say you're officially invited to the big kid's table now. My stash is your stash. Oh, and I think you might get more use out of this rifle than I ever will. Enjoy.
This machine.
Take your pick.
First to see if you have something interesting in your stash. Sniper rifles. No. Oh, you don't have anything that I'd like to have. What a shame. No weapon mods. No nothing.
Later.
Oh, and now I'm too heavy. This machine. 3.8. And I don't really have things to sell. Why did you have to dump me that gun? Oh. I'll have to do some housekeeping in my inventory now. To this safe house. Thank God for the pack rat.
Hello.
but it's still away. Eh. Alright, all this stuff. 0.45. Oh yeah, you have stuff to make that silencious. Power cell, anti-material rifle stuff. The auto stim packs do have a weight. Well, I'll get rid of that. Never use bunny colors. Boxing time. Brush gun. Butter knife. Caesar armor. Camera film. Already took care of the photos. Chest knife, clipboard, combat knife, conductor, cowboy repeater, a detonator things, some dirty white dirt, dispenser gloves, dynamite. All my stock of frag grenades, frag mine, stake, grenade rifle, hunting rifle, iron, belts, lever action, rifle sight, light machine gun, machete gladius, Maria, never gonna use base gun anyway. Bye bye minigun, missile launcher. I don't need the club anymore. Potatoes. All that purified water. Off with you. The recompense. Some of the rushing water, scissors, scriptures. I'm not using stuff, boys. Buy sunglasses. Switchblade, teddy bears. Dum dum, tin can. Shell mix. And whiskey. Hopefully that should be enough. No, I want to return up. Aerotech office. Ah, yeah, there's stuff to do there. I skipped it completely. I almost forgot about its existence.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Who are you?
My name's Frank Weathers. I'm a farmer, got a few hundred acres near Junktown. Well, I was a farmer. Guess I'm not much of anything now.
What do you know about the Legion?
They're cannibals, slavers, and worse. I hear rumors they're poised to overrun the entire Colorado River Valley, and even the army won't be enough to stop them. One of the officers here, or Camp McCarran, might be able to tell you more.
I'll be going then.
Goodbye.
The Legion being wiped out at Nelson gave us some breathing room. Hopefully the brass will use that.
What is this place?
This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around. And if you don't have the caps to get onto the Strip, odds are you'll end up here.
Sounds like a chaotic place. Is there a way I can help?
Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. And I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it.
So, tell me about this Keith.
Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something.
Alright. I'll be going.
See you.
Keith. Sorry if I have to walk onto people's bed. The poles were stopping me. And I don't intend to wait. Junkies. Keith.
Hey there. Fancy a game of Caravan?
Gambling's not my thing. Maybe you could hook me up with something medicinal.
Oh, I get you. Looking for a slightly more chemical thrill? Okay, I'll tell you what. I happen to keep some jet around for emergencies. 35 caps and it's yours.
I'll take it.
And here you go. Enjoy, my friend.
I run some guns in my day. One clever bastard to another. What's your trick?
You know how they say you make your own luck? Well, let's just say I make mine with a little extra ink on the cards.
My cards, huh? A little bit obvious, but not bad.
Hey, it's not like I use them all the time. Mostly I keep them in my shack until I see a really fat score roll into town.
Alright, I'll be going.
Come on back if you want a game.
Well, that will be a short one. Cleaning up as much quest as possible.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear...
Yep, it
Word
does
around
black.
the east side is that you took out some major players in the Fiends. That should make life safer for a lot of people.
I've got proof that Keith is selling drug and using marking cards.
Drugs and crooked gambling? Can't say I'm surprised. Here, you've earned this. I'm gonna go take Keith into custody. If you're interested in a little extra pay, I wouldn't mind backup.
Sure, I'm in. Why not?
Glad to have you. Let's go. Just stick close and follow my lead. Keith's a cowardly son of a bitch, but he might try something if he's desperate.
No prob. You're coming out, right? Or do I have to see you leave? Now that I see him outside the tent, he's quite old. I can see why he'd ask for backup. Although if you wouldn't take all day, it would be nice. I'll wait 1 hour.
Keith, in the name of the NCR, I'm placing you under arrest for illicit gambling and the sale of unlicensed chems.
Fuck you, man. I ain't going nowhere with you.
Come quietly now. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Why don't... Hey there.
Something I can help you with?
I must have fucked up somewhere. I should let them speak.
Keith, in the name of the NCR, I'm placing you under arrest for illicit gambling and the sale of unlicensed chems.
Oh.
Fuck you, man. I ain't going nowhere with you.
Come quietly now. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Why don't you go cry to your wife then? Oh, that's right. She left your worthless stinking ass.
You son of a bitch!
Well, you didn't need any...
Nelson's back in our hands. Well, that was a bit messier than I would have liked. Is there anything else?
You just shot that man solely because he insulted you.
Yep. I always warned him not to push my buttons. Well, ain't nobody gonna miss him anyways. Here you go. I promised you an extra reward for coming along, so that's what you get.
Alright. Really nice. Really nice. Oh well. Body disappearing.
Something I can help you with, stranger? Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and left. I remember hearing some of the missing folks were doing business with Dermot and St. James. A couple of scavengers from Westside.
Okay, I'll look into it.
Glad to hear it.
I'll be going.
See ya.
The Coyote. They're near Miguel's pawn shop. So that should be going well. Oh, there was that thing about the teddy bear. Well, that's him.
We gotta go through this again? What's it about this time?
Some people have gone missing. They were last seen dealing with you.
I don't know a thing about no missing refugees from that Aerotech camp. Go cry to somebody else.
I didn't mention Aerotech.
Yeah, well, I must have heard rumors, and, fuck you, you got nothing on me and Dermot.
Yes. For them evidence. And then the ledger. What does the ledger say? Going to be a little different than the one I kept from hauling scrap, huh? But I've always been a strong believer in keeping straight books. To matter rotter, Connor. A Team Girl for 500 caps, and a man for 0 caps. True to his word, paid top money for the girl, plus bonus for first delivery, but paid nothing for girl's father. We took a swing at him when untied. Got to keep him more secure. Also keep SG of the girls, as even Finns not want used goods to matter runners. Got to be more careful selecting what we deliver. Matter like the woman, of course, but the baby is worthless except to make sure the woman does as she told. Her parent next to worthless should have killed and left. On the bright side, Matter Runner says we can start dealing with fiends closer by soon, no more dragging full cultivate tree. Selling stuff to Nephi, people to Nephi. And to cook. Well, good thing they're all dead. Now to confront or... Yeah, better confront them.
We gotta go through this again? What's it about this time?
I found this ledger in Dermot's room.
You got his book? Dermot, this bitch got your book. She got your book. Contact!
Whoa, where's the guy? I'll take this.
Thanks a lot. I'm out Dermot and St. James's rent, and they paid regular. And once they get to stinking, I'll have to clean up the mess, too.
Well, if that's your only complaint. At least someone have to make things clean. Damn ironic.
A platoon of veteran rangers is like a
It is
tactical
done.
nuke. Have you found out what happened to those missing refugees?
St. James and their mods were behind it. They're dead now.
How do you know? Did you find proof?
I found this evidence in their room. They attacked when I confronted them.
Oh, sick bastards. Can't say I'll shed any tears for them. Here, you've earned this.
And the coyote's done. Now to croppers, maybe. Just gotta find the people. Or maybe the tinsel would be enough.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
Why are these fields guarded?
A lot of the crops grown here support the various NCR camps in the region. McCarran, Golf, and Forlorn Hope, to name a few. We can't have Wastelanders popping in here for a free meal, so my squad and I are assigned to keep things from going to hell.
What can you tell me about these fields?
Impressive, aren't they? You don't see anything like this outside of NCR territory, that's for sure. We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll take you all the way to the lake.
Goodbye.
Carry on.
Nothing in the... no one in the greenhouse. What about the farmer's house? Is there anyone named? Some water. It is quite empty. I'm gonna wait out the day. Hopefully there should be someone to speak with.
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
You work these fields?
Sure do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal.
What's the bum deal?
Bad soil and ration water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's off. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any of this.
What's the Thaler Act?
Something the politicians back in Shady Sands came up with. They pay us to move here and farm the land. They even protect the fields.
What are the NCR doing here?
They're part of the deal, the Thaler Act. We work the fields while they protect the crops and the water. A lot of folks come to New Vegas and lose everything in free side of the Strip. They get hungry, desperate, and try to take our hard work. Much as I sympathize, their theft would put me in a bad spot. I got a crop quota to meet.
Alright. Well, I guess for now that will be it. Thank you for coming, and see you until next time. Have a good one.